All right, folks, we are live. Welcome. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Today's stream over on Twitch is again sponsored by NASCAR. We'll have more on that later. So, yeah, we'll talk about that in a little bit. But welcome, everyone. We're just going to do some casual runs today, I think. But, like, actually, I didn't realize I left the title wrong today. Okay, hopefully. Finally getting responses from YouTube about the age restriction stuff, so hopefully that'll get resolved soon. Don't you dare age restrict this video, YouTube. Alright, welcome, Collie. I feel like I got scammed on Murphy's Marbles race this morning. Any thoughts on the Club World Cup? No, I've been too focused on the spades. They might get confused sometimes, but with the high contrast cards, they're easier to identify. All right, let's run it on plasma balls. What is this draw? Surely this is a good sign. Do we just commit to it early? Look, let's pick it up. Because last time I did a casual run, I spent like 15 antes looking for the idol and it never showed up. Is it bad to skip for free negatives? Usually, yeah. Depends on what your goals are, though.
Well met.
Desktop Shop, thank you for the prime. And Babai, thank you for the bits. Idol, is it seated? Yeah, it must be. It must be. That's the only reason you could get an anti-1 idol. Which is arguably the time that you'd least want it. My god. How does he do it? If your goal is losing, for example, it's great. I mean, sometimes you can be in a good enough spot where you can afford to, like, do silly things like take a negative skip. So if your goal is to, I don't know, have as many jokers as possible. I'm going to try and find the heart, not because it's necessary, but because I want to... Okay, this works too. My goal was to get as many Midas Mask hits. If you just like seeing as many jokers in your roster as possible, maybe that's fun, but like they're usually not going to help you. We could take a Wraith here if I go in this order. I think I might try and, like, lean towards a Hackerman's build, because we haven't done one of those in a while. Juicy, juicy, Emily. Now we can take this and this. Okay, we're past the head already. Six of clubs. Couldn't be me. Do probably want some, like, actual scoring. Cineme, thank you for the bits. How much food can a constellation eat before getting full? Only a couple of Pisces. How dare you? Yeah, stuff is unfortunately still getting age restricted. I actually got a response from YouTube. Hopefully it gets resolved soon. But, like, like... Tier 1 support is always like, hey, here's this article that you've already read. You're welcome. Nah. Just need a 10. Let's... Let's stop being so greedy and just try and survive here. Thank you. Unfortunately, we don't get any gold cards. What if we greed for some more? Adam and Ziva, thank you for the subs. Appreciate that. Okay, that's technically more. I think I can maybe expect to hit one additional. Nope. Kevin, thank you for the sub, and welcome, Blue Train. Okay, Odd Todd is actually the Giga Nuts here. Let's buy it and see if we can get a foil. I don't want it to land here, but everywhere else is fine.
Well met.
Ah, dang it. JPG, thank you for the prime. Let's do this. Skip these. I'm not ready for a an Ecto right now. Okay, 9s or something, in that they're odd. Not odd enough, it seems. We've done it. Halfy not helpful. Would have liked some deck fixing off of this. Maybe this will give me money or something. I'm kind of incentivized to play these 5s. YouTube strategy with people arguing with them is to make vague claims they're working on the problem and not doing anything at all. Yeah, I know this because I linked an earlier tweet at the support agent earlier, which surely won't have any negative repercussions, where YouTube said, "Thank you for flagging. Videos featuring Balatro gameplay should not be age restricted. We're reviewing the age restrictions on these videos and conducting a platform-wide review. Thank you for your patience as we fix." That was in April. That was in April, and it's still happening, and in fact, maybe getting worse. Nailed it. April. April 7th, by the way, so that's like a full 3 months ago.
Well met.
Maybe we're just going full hearts. Yes, man. Thank you for the prime. Right, that's a pretty good draw. That's a lot of odd cards. The great thing about Odd Todd is, again, if we're planning to go Hackerman's mode. Alright then. There's that deck fixing I'm looking for. Let's get out of you two. I know you're odd, but like the 2 could be good. And we can keep going flushes for hearts. Has anyone ever told you you look like Anthony Starr? Yes, if there's a generic-looking white guy, usually with glasses, but not necessarily always the case, people have told me I look like him. Makes a YouTube run worthy, or a run YouTube worthy. Hopefully one that's entertaining and does something interesting, or has a minimum runtime so people that have enough time to fall asleep. That's on the current situation in Peru. I'm a Balatro streamer living in America. We should take our first purple. Could strengthen 4s into 5s. I'm sorry, what? Oh, the blue Joker's just hard carrying. I actually don't need the Midas Mask anymore. So that's something to consider. Beautiful. We're kind of playing towards hearts anyway. I think we take the even Steven so that we can put it before the Bloodstone. It is kind of tempting to take the to the moon here, though. That's a lot of money, but we'll be cowards instead. Now I'm forced to actually play towards hearts. I want to do that. Let's do this. The even Steven Odd Todd Gambit here. Let's do that. Do one of these. Glass is breakable at least. Wait a minute. Look, I know money is good, but we've got a decent amount of money. And we're going to need to make up for the failure rate associated with Bloodstone, right? Edsy, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're doing well. And Luke, thank you for the prime. Welcome, Edsy Raiders. We're just doing some nice casual runs today. But for folks that were already here, go drop a follow to Edsy, runner-up in the Season 1 of Major League Balatro. Very good Gold State gamer, and provably a very good Balatro gamer in general. Ramon, thank you for the prime. Alright, you can go away for now. That could be funny early. I don't really want the moon or... Well, what we can do is just this. Fantastic. I shouldn't do that on 6s. Hades, thank you for continuing that gifted sub. Appreciate that. We probably don't even need that much score, right? So just take the money from these. Luminary, thank you for the 2 months. Congrats on dominating Murphy's Marbles this morning, which out of context probably sounds wild. I'm just realizing. It makes sense, I promise. I don't know, we're just doing a casual run. I think the Cartomancer was fine there, but I once again felt like being a coward.
Well met.
I think at this stage in the run, pretty much any of these is fine. Like, honestly, Bloodstone might be the worst target right now. Never mind. That's the worst target right now. You. Let's just make everything hearts, and then everything will be hearts.
Well met.
Toby, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
3 of hearts. And very low sodium, thank you for the 6 months. Jeez. Everyone relax. But thank you. I'm pretty sure this king could have been a heart if I were smart. Alright, you already know what's happening here. I do need to start paring down my deck more than I need, like, additional hearts in this deck. Gotta make the Bloodstone somewhat more reliable. Where's that? 1 lost marble. Thank you for the super chat. Alright, you don't have to relax. It's not legally binding. Egg. We kind of just want to spam multiple flushes here, so we don't really want these to win. But, like, part of that does rely on Space Joker actually hitting. Bro. Okay. He's 0 for 3. Honestly, this will help since we are kind of making an early pivot to Molt. Probably want it here, actually. Clurbs. 3 of hearts, huh? Let's not win in our first hand, so that we can give Spaceman another chance.
Well met.
It's totally intentional here. Rye, thank you for the prime. Spaceman, you've barely touched your flush. It's getting late. Okay, now we're in trouble. If we don't find scoring soon. Thanks, Bloodstone. that's a problem. Too greedy. But we'll run it back. I mean, this was just too greedy from the start. Taking the idol there is just goofy. But what are you gonna do? Probably do want that voucher. So that we can get closer to Omen Globe. Beautiful. Spectral me. Let's give ourselves the chance for a Hacker Man's build. It's still fine. Next, we want that voucher on the way out, again, for the future. Probably nothing else here.
Well
Business
met.
card good. Let's rip this. To here. Flowery the flower. Thank you for the prime. Okay. This is a pretty good start already. Never mind, it's a great start. Perfect, that gets me to 20. I don't really like Constellation that much here. That's pretty good. I will take it just so that we can cheese some early scoring. I just probably won't spend a whole lot on it if I can avoid it. Like, I won't spend more than I would naturally do, I think is kind of where I'm at with it. Perfect draw. We'd like the Midas Mask to come back around now. We're taking the invisible, but we're not necessarily popping it immediately. Could onk the invisible. Okay, we'll take this. We are kind of spending a lot on vouchers early, but they're all pretty useful vouchers. And we have decent econ to support it, I suppose. Welcome, Chill. Let's check here. good immolate. Here's the secret. They're all good. We did lose a lot of our scoring there, though. Wait, no, that's good. We can hang on to that until it actually hits. That's actually incredible. Ecto blocker, and it just like actually does something so we can justify hanging on to it a lot longer than we otherwise would, right? Okay, just get money. More immolates. Oh. Okay, well. I guess I know what we're doing.
Well met.
Spurg Ferguson, thank you for the sub. I also know what we're copying here, I suppose. 1 and 7, huh? The wheel, man, every time. Except for the times that that doesn't happen. Yeah, it's still not enough? Yeah, no, that's expected. We're not strong right now. We just have a lot of potential to be. Now we're in a much better spot, so we can reliably hit those kings. We have 7 of them in a 44 card deck. Rebate on 3s. Probably not there yet. The plant? Okay. That's good to see early. Let's see if we can find the gold cards. $23. I think because it's the plant, I'm gonna do that. Normally I would, if it weren't the plant coming up, skip. I would probably take the hanged man there. Also, if we didn't have the bowl, obviously it would be different. There's no point in picking up that photo. Because once we do pop the invisible, we're going to sell everything anyway, so it's just kind of wasted. We'll take this 3, because we have the constellation for a bit longer. And let's just see what this looks like to start. Yeah. Let's see if we can hit the blue seals now. Job interview in 8 minutes. Good luck. Make us all proud. Or else. Oh my god, overstock. Sashwa, thank you for the super chat. It's not cheating, it's streamer luck. Josier, thank you for the prime. It's a lot of kings. Did you get an answer from YouTube yet? Yes, they did in fact confirm that my videos are age restricted. Thanks, YouTube. Alright, I think we just go in here. My man. Oh, we do probably want to build towards hearts, right? I have seed money, yeah. I remember buying it early. Actually, we probably want this 4 of a kind, right? For the, to-do list.
Well met.
Cat, thank you for the 6 months. Jesus. Okay, we probably don't actually need the Space Joker. Egg. I think I like it. We have a lot of gold cards. The double trib gambit strikes again. Oh, nice. Holy. Max. Thank you for the super chat. Surely Spaceman won't let us down this time? Well, he can't anymore, right? Spaceman hates this one simple trick to avoid getting scammed. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Do I even need this smiley face anymore? Kind of feels like I don't. So age restriction impact, add a rate of menu. Yeah, significant. Okay, I made a graph. More importantly, it affects views. I haven't posted this yet, but I'll show you something. All right. So this is the last 48 hours for one of my videos. This is when the video gets age restricted. This is when my appeal gets denied. Seconds later. This is what happens after the fact. Now, magically, this is a great example because the appeal was denied. Magically, it got lifted. And then bam, straight back to getting views again. The problem with that is this is a short. So that's what happens with a YouTube short, which is less dependent on like early inertia and momentum than like your typical video. When that tanking happens on my usual videos, it stays there even if the age restriction gets lifted. So like that's anytime you see a video that gets age restricted, that's what's happening to it. All right, let's take the Emperor here. We want to go Eris long term. They give a reason. Yes, promotion of unregulated or regulated goods and services. They think that Balatro is an online gambling website. Let's do this. Just so that we can have it for the future, while still giving ourselves the opportunity for an idol. Started back in April? No, started at the end of March, but has gotten much worse recently after they did a platform-wide review to resolve it. Their words.
Well met.
Richie, thank you for the 2 months. All right, we want to copy the gold card still because we have the golden ticket. And we don't care about you. Just break this. Thank you. I think I really just care about finding more kings here.
Well met.
Ya boy Will here. Thank you for the prime. Oh, more deaths. More money. Let's roll because we have... Okay, we don't need you. We need money. Strength for our queens. Devil for our golden ticket. Hermit for our money. Hey, it's back. So is the temperance, though. Yep. We can just do this. We'll get strengths later, surely.
Well met.
Chubbles, thank you for the sub. So we probably want one of these two to become a sock. Yeah, there's the strength I was talking about.
Well met.
Arrow. Thank you for the prime. Do we even have any kings that aren't hearts? Nope. We do have the reroll voucher, right? No. No? That was last round. My man. We're not really ready for you yet. Turn some of those queens into hearts and then use them.
Well met.
Go here. Why is this a boss blind? Because it can be harmful in a lot of circumstances, especially on higher stakes. Verdant Leaf, huh? Red Seal? Probably not worth. Red Seal? Definitely not worth.
Well met.
Gerb, thank you for the 4 months. Two tribs unseated is crazy. I have multiple videos getting 3 tribs. I play this game a lot. This could definitely turn into a 3 tribs run through. Yeah, I would sell out if we find another invisible. I think it's probably the Cartomancer that dies since we have Tarot Merchant. Okay, hear me out. We're kind of weak to the plants. I think we take this, and we sell out of the golden ticket temporarily. To run it anywhere close to the end. Nope. Maybe if we get a Perkio in the next 30 seconds, we'll have a chance. You pass plant? Okay. You're right, you're right. But there is still the concern of the heart boss, right? So the issue is that this run can still die to boss blind, so I'm going to take that for a ride. And this is a common Joker, so it's the easiest one to find. Dude, thank you for the 2 months.
Well met.
Dark Show, thank you for the 20 months. No queens, so we just go ahead and trib again. We're just looking for a red seal right now, if we can. This is the one where we got the early... Yeah, that's why we got the crystal ball as well. That'll help. I have 2 queens left. Might as well. Well, that could be good. We'd have to sell it anyway. This feels bad. Med, thank you for the super chat. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Alright, I think we just take this. Wow, this is a really good tarot pack.
Well met.
Retoxing, thank you for the prime. There we go. That's in the telescope now. I don't think we have a high enough density. Well, maybe we do, but that's better. That's better than both. Amber Acorn, not really my problem. Wait, I have a non-King of Hearts? Have you ever done a Perkio Campfire build? No. I think that there are probably
Well met.
better uses of a Perkio than feeding Campfire, but... So, on the rare occasion that I do get a Perkio, I tend to lean towards those type of things. Jacob, thank you for the prime. Oh, that was from when I strengthened a Queen, that's right. Nice. I guess Temperance is just our econ. Yep, told you. Nice, that can't eat an Ecto anymore. I would have preferred it to land here. Okay. Surely we won't run into any problems, right? Honestly, I don't think we care about, like, blue seals anymore. We've got a level 9 flush 5 already. Just looking for the sock now. Okay. That's pretty cool. We have one non-heart. Okay, it's one of these three. Let's see if we can get it right. I did not. Play high card? I'm way too lazy for that. 50-50. Thank you for the bits. Best feeling in Balatro isn't in if it's getting saved by an idle miss when you're up against the plant when you have Justice and Deja Vu in your inventory. I've been there. You gotta be resourceful sometimes. Alright, before we do take this into Endless, and before I forget, today's stream is sponsored by NASCAR Chicago Street Race. You heard that correctly. All of those words do make sense, and I'll tell you about them in just one moment here. This Sunday, July 6th at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, NASCAR is hosting a street race in downtown Chicago. So the beautiful skylines will be a part of the track. They'll be zooming through the streets. That's 40 drivers, including Chase Elliott and Denny Hamlin. Take on a one-of-a-kind street course surrounded by skyscrapers and lakefront views. And they battle it out on the most unique track of the season. There is nothing quite like seeing NASCAR roar through the streets of downtown Chicago, a race experience unlike any other. So if you want to check that out, that is, again, this Sunday, July 6th. That's in, what, a few days? 5 days? I can't do math. That's why I'm here to play cards. You can watch it on TNT Live or stream it on Max if you're interested in that. Sounds like a very cool event. I hear that Chicago is a beautiful city with a wonderful skyline, so if you're into racing, might be something definitely worth checking out as like a pretty cool venue. As part of the partnership with NASCAR Street or Chicago Street Race, for the next 2 hours here on Twitch, NASCAR is covering 50% of your Tier 1 subscriptions, as well as your Tier 1 gifted subscriptions. So thank you to NASCAR for sponsoring today's stream and a couple more this week. Really appreciate that. Again, sounds like a very cool event, so check it out on those places. TNT, or you can stream it on Max. Speaking of NASCAR, let's keep zooming with this run. Let's go here. Hand size, I mean, good, but not super meaningful. Not compared to the Spectral Pack, which has many of the things that we're looking for. We can sell this for an Ecto. We can complain when we whiff. Hang on to this fella for a bit.
Well met. Well met.
Diaper Liker. Thank you for taking advantage of NASCAR's generosity with those 5 gifted subs. And your own generosity. And Baja Bussy Blaster, thank you for the gifted subs as well. Thank you, NASCAR. And thank you, chat. I don't think we need the strength anymore. Mime? That's pretty good. I rolled too hard, but we get a lot of money off of the golden ticket, so I'm not worried about it. Who's that? Hands off my spuds. I give you the super chat. Leave stream for 20 minutes, drive home and streamers double tribbing it into a sock. Where's my idol, Roffle? Oh, the idol died. Both of them. We just got better idol in the form of trib.
Well met.
And Fiddle My Squiddle, thank you for the gifted membership.
Well met.
YouTube getting in on the bit. Money me. Mercurial and Hipster, thank you for the subs.
Well
and
met.
Doot Doot Yeet, thank you as well. That's with some very suboptimal copying at the moment. Like, we could it's worth still setting up for an idol, but, like, we don't need to be in a rush to do so at the moment. Temperance good. Spy Hermit, thank you for the super chat. Unfortunately, this is a Twitch-only promotion. Beef the Butcher, thank you for the prime. But you're welcome to get advertised, too, if you like it. I don't know what you're into. Corn Dog, thank you for the sub.
Well met.
My god, the temperances keep flowing. much like the spice. Okay, we probably have enough kings now, and no, I think we're still fine with this. Because of the sock, I think it's probably just good this way. Here. Have that. Wait, is that true? Did we encounter... It's the wall coming up? How are we going to beat a very large boss blind? For what is he rolling down so hard? Jokers? Brainstorm? The fact that if I don't roll down and hoard money, people ask why I'm hoarding the money? Tarot cards?
Well met.
Corn Dog, thank you for the gifted sub to Nan E. Inf. Take $20 off this fool. Why don't you do everything I would do when I play? I don't know. I guess I'm just not smart enough. Beautiful. And that gold seal is nice, but I would still much rather find a red seal at one point. Oh god, just barely escaped the very large boss blind here. That was concerning. What does Nan stand for? Grandma, if you're British. But for, like, normal folk, not a number. Did you take Ecto here? Yep. That's why I've been yapping about that Omen Globe. We want... Spectral cards are the main source of strength here.
Well met.
Water. Not a problem.
Well met.
Rabid. Thank you for the gifted subs. Horizon and Damage. Thank you for the subs as well.
Well met.
And Donger Salt, thank you for the sub. For those of you subbing to take advantage of the sponsored subs, don't forget to, don't forget they do auto-renew at the usual cost, so turn that off if you don't want that to happen. This is your reminder now, while it's topical and relevant to do so, might be a good idea to go in there and click that button. Before you forget. Okay. Now we're done rolling for a bit.
Well met. Well met.
That's the one I wanted to find. Ale and One True Brock, thank you for the subs. We don't... This isn't proper copying long term, but we can spin this. We do want to copy like this for now so that we maximize the gold seal.
Well met.
Mike, thank you for the donation, and Flicky, thank you for the 3 months in advance. That's doing the opposite of what I just said, but okay then. And Weighty, thank you for the prime.
Met.
This is not casual? Maybe not to you. Feels pretty casual to me.
Well met.
I'm mostly just over here yapping.
Met.
And listening to the sub alert keep going off. Love, thank you for the gifted sub. And Skis, thank you for the 6 months. Alright, can we survive the water?
Well met.
Holy Bean, thank you for the gifted. Oh! Alright, we're just looking for voucher skips now, and, more spectral cards, please.
Well met.
Christix, thank you for the sub, and Jesse, thank you for the super chat. The reason they said it was age restricted is for promotion of regulated goods and services. AKA, they think Balatro is gambling.
Well met.
Zama, thank you for the prime. Window, which is not the heart boss, fortunately. Cryo, thank you for the prime. Oh, hey, a money shot. Just what we needed. Yeah, no red seal, but we do have Omen Globe, so only a matter of time, surely.
Well met.
Orange Aces, thank you for the 2 months. Wait, is that the Orange Aces? Been getting your shorts in my popping up in my feed. Congrats. Well done. Some good content.
Well
YV, thank you for the 3 months. Why aren't you negative? You. Boy, we sure are lucky to consistently draw the same cards every time. Must be that streamer luck I've been hearing about.
Well met.
Egg. That's gonna be funny.
Well met.
Got beef. And New York Giants won. Thank you for the sub. Look, I got 1 negative. That clearly means I'm going to get infinite more, right? Wrong. There's our chance at the hack run, too, but we got the stupid trib when I was trying to just go hack again. Nice.
Well met.
Probably don't want to copy the egg. Holy bye-bye. Thank you for the 40 gifted subs. My god.
Met.
And Comet, thank you for the prime. Oh! We got value up on the egg. Reroll will be good eventually. House. MD. Oh, good. We finally got a spectral card in here. Oh, man. I'm so glad we got a spectral card. We also need Aura. Welcome, Dragon Bolt. Look, how could this be anything but a casual run? When we don't have any polychrome cards. Riddle me that. Batman. Oh, thank God. I thought there was going to be a polychrome red seal in there, and I was going to have to... I don't know what I was going to have to do. Face some sort of music. Probably something by Avenged Sevenfold, even. Are you drunk, Roffle? You can just, like, talk to people normally like you would in real life. That's allowed. Unless that is how you talk to people in real life, in which case, please stay indoors. Not sure what I'm rolling for still. I wonder what this would be. Wow, it was even the good cards. Oh, blank. The mouth? I've got one of those. Alright, let's do this so that if it hits polychrome, we can red seal it and not waste a gold seal. Oh, that's 2 foils already. Jesse, thank you for the super chat. Are you drunk or not? Just answer the man. Drunk on power right now as a result of this run.
Well met.
Plague, thank you for the gifted. How many non... Oh. I didn't even realize we were done yet. We just, like, without effort, set up the idol. I was just out here casually yapping during this casual run, and suddenly the idol's ready. Isatis, thank you for the bits. If you had a favorite shape, what would it be? Triangle? I don't know. I feel like I might have to go, like, as an obnoxious contrarian, I might have to go something obscure like a trapezoid, or maybe like some sort of lesser considered quadrilateral. Hexagon is a pretty good contrarian pull. Dodecahedron. Yeah. I think those are all reasonable choices. Rhombus. Rhombus is a little bit too, like, common because of, you know, its diamond nature. Whereas, like, a trapezoid just kind of looks like somebody cut the head off of a triangle. Big fan of circles, personally. I like it when they're perfect. And fronted by Maynard James Keenan. Jesse, thank you for the super chat and the tip. And Bye-Bye, thank you for the bits. A true contrarian would have his choice as something concave, not convex. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm outing myself as a normie, aren't I? Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to everyone's favorite shape, Sexagon. Still no red. Like, I don't even think I've seen a red seal in the standard packs. Clearly, I'm the unluckiest man alive. Blue seal? Why would I take a blue seal here? I've deleted blue seals from my deck already. I don't need planet scaling. Oh, here's a blue seal. And there it goes.
Well met.
Con de Cat, thank you for the prime. Oh, am I rolling? Alright, I need to keep an eye out for voucher skips because I'm definitely going to miss them. World's greatest discarder just dropped. It's me. I'm him. My favorite shapes are all non-Euclidean. You wouldn't know them. Do they go to a different school? Like in a different town in Canada? They go to a different plane. That one might be a live stream only joke. YouTube commenters will never see how you spelled that. Please draw a Sexagon. I'm pretty sure I could get banned for doing that. Unless I'm in a hot tub. And it's consensual. Bro, just give me the red seal. That $3 discard. Spectrals and Terrors are more common in higher energies, or it doesn't matter? It doesn't matter. We just weren't having them appear once after we bought the voucher for quite a while. And there's no real reason to get that. This could help us find Polychrome as a card, though. Like, if anything, this is the easiest Joker to find out of what we would sell for it, so there's no reason to. See? He's already back. He's haunting you? Better than hunting me, I guess. Charlie, thank you for the super chat. Welcome to the stream. really think that matters. Look, if you're not going to give me a red seal, at least give me a polychrome card. That's not too much to ask, right? Jesse, thank you for the super chat. Maybe we just hold the death until we can find either polychrome or red seal. Hey, congrats, Mickey. You monster. Also, we could just do this. Get rid of the stone cards. No, we're holding money because somebody earlier told me I needed to stop rolling and hold money when I had an open joker slot, so. Do you stream every day? No, I value my sanity, so a little bit, at least, so I take weekends off. These spectrals have been terrible. Spy Hermit, thank you for the super chat. Egg is at $43. Almost as much as they cost in real life. Oh, hey, we got the reroll voucher. Allegedly, I don't know. Eggs were never expensive for me, and I live in California, so... Skill issue, I'm afraid. We are kind of starting to fall off. So that's a little concerning if we don't find something soon. It got expensive in Cali, what? Well, I know you're not from California because you just called it Cali, so. What's the meme, this one? That's you right now. Who calls California Cali? People that aren't from here. Yeah, just what we needed is another gold seal. Jesse, thank you for the super chat. Gotta ask though, is that do you feel like you're getting good value out of those messages that you're paying $2 for? I'm just curious. Because you can just type copy the egg into chat and I'll probably see it instead of paying me money for it. That's unfortunate.
Well met.
Oh no, maybe I should have rerolled this. Turns out that's what a coward would say. Alright, this time for sure we'll get the 26. Okay, we can still do the sock copy. Oh my god, dude. Jesse, thank you for the super chat. I learned econ from you, I have plenty of money? Okay. I just had to check. I guess. We're kind of getting scammed. Just like across the board on this Omen Globe. And unfortunately, like, we might actually have to start making glass or something. Spectral skip isn't great because you only get 2 options, right? And we need very specific things, so we aren't likely to hit it. So it's just, like, low probability of hitting, especially when you already have Omen Globe. So, like, if you just get a couple tarot packs in the shop, you should see about as many spectral cards as you would in a spectral skip. We've done it. Alright, now we need to find Death and a Fool. So time to start rolling. Like, it feels like we kind of need a Death and a Fool every shop now, so that we can get multiples of those. But apparently that's not going to happen. You have Omen Globe, right? I mean, I would be cheating if I didn't, since I just got a spectral card from a tarot pack, didn't I? Kind of do need to start making some things glass as well. Alright, one more roll. Fine.
Well met.
Maybe we consider making one of these glass. Might be premature. Because we do have a little bit of additional space in our score just by swapping our copy effects as well. Wait a minute. That's a good voucher. Helpful in finding more deaths and fools. Jesse, thank you for the super chat. I guess that's as good a reason as any. Thank you for that support. There it is. Okay, we can probably turn one of them into... So we go like this, and I think we'll probably get through with, like, -1. What if we do this first just to farm some money? That seems like a good idea. Go
Well
here.
met.
Here. Here. And then surely don't get punished for this. Cool.
Well met.
Laugh. You're not the boss of me. Thank you for the 2 months. There's our death. Could consider that. Oh, holy, that was quick. Your runs are almost always God runs, truly. How does a streamer do it? Well, you missed the earlier fumble of the run that was terrible.
Well met.
But also experience and a lot of... So, like, there's a disproportional amount of time dedicated to the runs that are good, right? Just because they last longer. Yeah, exactly. Good runs take longer, so they're more likely to be on stream.
Well met.
Brewster, thank you for the 4 months. They're also more likely to become YouTube videos, so it's just, like, selection bias and all that. Move this before I forget. We might actually need to re-roll the boss blind, because I don't know how, like, the red seals seem kind of important. Which does probably mean I'll need to take a suit changer in case we run into the head. It's also possible we've just passed the head and I forgot. Well, now we've got even more reason to roll down finally. That's pretty good for getting our deck full of glass. Not great long term for scoring, but oof. I think the cola is correct here, but it's a casual run. And let's take this just in case. Flint, that's fine. What were we scoring with a full red seal hand? I'm gonna keep a couple of the glass just in case. E36, okay. I don't know. The flint does nasty work on
Well met.
plasma that makes it hard to anticipate for me. Also, I'm stupid. Body click, thank you for the gifted subs. So I'm just gonna play it safe here. It does a lot less than I'm thinking it will. Because I don't know. I baited myself into that one. Doesn't matter. Dodged. Okay, we can take another Ecto. Should probably sell the DNA, but it's a casual run. Technically, I think we could take a third Ecto now, right? Since we're not running Dusk. Alright, now we need the Idol, maybe? So we want to take uncommon jokers. But like ones that aren't actively harmful. After all that time looking for spectral cards, they just started showing up. I don't think I have any sixes. 100%. Wow, thank you for the huge donation. Appreciate that. Did I miss one earlier as well? Yes, 100%. Thank you for the earlier one as well. Thank you for that. Sorry I missed it. Well, we can take this until we find an idol. Or until we want to get out of the DNA. And I think I'm just going to start spamming hands all legal-like instead of worrying too much about this. Vouchers are looking fine. We still don't have antimatter, but we do have blank. We have Peter Gliffin as well. Problem is we don't really have... I guess we do have space for Cola. We can just get out of the dusk for a bit. No gold seal farm? Nah. Casual run. Feeling lazy. What's in here? Nothing. Could go trading card and have it battle it out with the DNA. Why do I need to farm gold seals when I can just get infinite temperances? At least blocks those terras. Oh, my man. That's an uncommon. And one that actually does something. Streamer, why not the bull? Are you stupid, streamer? Thanks, Spaceman. Great job. Always knows just when to... give it his best. Remember the earlier run where he didn't hit a single time in like 8 attempts? I have way too much glass to be concerned about this. Wait, that's the wrong one to move. That's 3 in a row. Max, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, the spaceman did indeed return. And Bleo, thank you for the donation. Holy. Bringing us to $30,000 raised in almost exactly a year. Very well done, chat. That's huge. No breaks? Yeah, that was... that was the most absurd set of odds that we've ever encountered. Okay, now we really need that voucher skip. Doesn't really help me anymore because of the egg. Oh, man. Now we actually have to, like, think. Hey, welcome back, Gator. Alright, invisible is fine. We will have to kill the egg, but... I might hang on to the DNA, even though it's a little greedy. I'll think about it. I guess I don't have to pop the, invisible immediately since we have so much room in the score. Most importantly, it allows me to not have to worry about thinking with a mail-in rebate. Cool. No! All that hard work Space Joker did. Bye-bye. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, exactly. Just our hard-working spaceman has nothing to show for it after this stupid, sexy arm. Rose, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, that's another voucher. We did say that we were looking for... I have observatory. It's a 1 in 4. That's probably enough glass, right? Unlucky. Not worth. Give me the DNA back. Juan, thank you for the gifted memberships. Appreciate that. I mean, anything's getting sold for the death. $44. We're kind of approaching our top end. Holy, we hit a voucher skip though. Okay.
Well met.
We might get 2 Joker slots available to us at this point. At least the egg is safe? No, the egg's getting sold. What are we talking about? That's a shame. 2 of these are not great. We can do this for more death targets, though. Okay. We're back to searching for the death and a fool. And then we can add cards.
Well met.
Coltrane, thank you for the prime. That's a really good pickup. Could get any of these 3 on the left are very good for me. Could also get multiple deaths and multiple temperances, which does lose a little bit of value now.
Well met.
There we go. Damien, thank you for the prime. Let's go ahead and stop there. It's already a lot of rolling, probably too much. Got one. Got them both already. That was easy. We've actually got 4 hits, right? Well, technically 5 if you counted Dusk, but Dusk is kind of annoying. How much are we scoring right now? E64 top end? Okay, we can take the DNA back then.
Well met.
That does limit us to just idle and dusk, but... Again, it's less annoying, and this is a casual run. Probably do this now. I wonder if this just wins. We just got a lot of extra scoring. Can copy and sock give you more score with the glass right now? Nope. Got it under control, thank you. You want to balance your scoring effects, which includes glass and trib, with your trigger effects, which includes red seal and the natural trigger. Matthias, thank you for the prime. We still have the potential to hit antimatter, by the way.
Well met.
Owls, thank you for the 5 months. So we should probably save at least a little bit of money. +1 doesn't really matter.
Well met.
There we go. Good farm for more money. We have a red seal and a gold seal left, so we might as well. No, Chad would not be better than Idle right now. Alright, let's actually count it out. We won't count the red seal for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so if we play a full red seal hand without glass, which we can't even really do. If anything, we kind of want to go back to here, right? No, it's 4 and 4 right now. Roffle hit a new bench PR today. Are you proud of me? You betcha. How much was it? Congrats to Pickle. Guess we can roll this. We're out of ecto space. What am I rolling for?
Well met.
You've already seen this win, right? Bum, thank you for the sub. Copy's in the right spot. Copy that. Almost at a 100 kilo squad. I can feel it's gonna happen soon. Good luck tomorrow then, who knew? You got this. Okay, that's a voucher cleared at least. The things that can extend the run are polychrome on a card, not a joker, and antimatter as a voucher. We do need to make sure that we actually, like, copy the cards so that we don't wreck on the idol accidentally. We do see our entire deck still, though. Okay, let's count it out with glass. It's 1, 2 triggers, 3, 4, 5, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we don't have to change anything. Why does chat seek so much validation from streamer? Because I'm old, so that qualifies me to be unk, I think. My IRL nephew does the same, but he's 9. Take 1. And a second. DNA's a little bit early still. Oh, I can just... Why am I rolling? It's right in front of my face. Buying cards as a DIY DNA? Yeah, I don't think we need to. I'm just like if I wanted to be careful and actually pay attention to my score, meter out my glass resources, think it wouldn't be necessary. We have more than enough cards at 33 to get there, but it's relatively easy. I don't have much else to spend money on right now, and I want to be lazy instead. Wait a minute.
Well met.
We did miss one, unfortunately. Would you use an ore on a glass card for poly? Yeah. Yeah. And then I would copy it aggressively. That's like, earlier when I said we need polychrome, it was kind of implied that it would be on glass. Should have enough space in her score for this not to matter that much. For a second, I thought I forgot to move the blueprint, so I was concerned about that. Oof. Suppose we could also just like any King of Hearts that shows up. Oh, there's a polychrome card, finally. Isn't copy and sock the same? Nope. As discussed, you want to balance your retrigger and your scoring effects. Balance meaning have an equal number of each. Because when you multiply numbers, the closer you get those two numbers together, the bigger the number they make. Right? Yep. Why do you take random cards when you have an idol? Well, because you notice I don't take the idol, or the random cards until I have Death and a Fool queued up. You can just do this, right? Move this back over here. Glass will break over time. They need to be replenished. It's not likely that we'll run out of glass, even if we stopped right now. Like, the blinds will just catch up to us, even if we get the antimatter and add another Joker. It's just, like, the blinds are always going to catch you before you run out of glass. Especially if you're more responsible than I've been with, like, metering out your glass. Probably come to regret that, but yeah. Okay, maybe this time it's not immolate. Oh my god. I've never seen so many DNAs. Unfortunately, at a time when I don't really need them. Okay. I think first and foremost I need a sun. Then we can start glassifying it. Maybe that tarot will come in handy. There it is. That also means we can snag this. Huge. What were we at before? We were 70 something, right? I think we can do this. Probably could have thrown all three. How much would Dust change the score? Not at all, unless we get an open Joker slot. Okay, there's the glass we wanted. Now we need Death and Fool. Ma, thank you for the super chat, and Chad, thank you for the super chat as well. Yeah, finding that king is pretty big for this run. Okay, there's the Fool. We're Death. There, Death. There, Wolf. You. Start there. Let's find another piece of glass now. Can add 2 cards. 1. 2. There we go. Here. Here. Do this. Nice. Perfect. Move this back. Send it. How many times can you multiply 2 by 2? Yes. Yes, we can. Just like Bob the Builder said. But yeah, eventually not enough times, unfortunately. One. 1. Two. All right, you. You. Might as well, just in case there's a king of... Well, I found another polychrome. Alright, Psychic is actually good because we can kind of scam the... Hello. Speed Boop, thank you for the donation. Yeah, Antimatter is still on the board. And then unfortunately our best roll off of that is Dusk, which will be quite annoying. Third Ecto would be possible, technically, if we kept the DNA. But then you're not actually, like, gaining an extra Joker slot in that. Surely this won't break, right? you're just gaining a Joker and additional, like, resources. We wouldn't have to do all this nonsense. Because we have so many blueprints, like, we would be able to go up the additional hand size to make up for the fact that we lose. Like, we would go from 4 hand size to, we would net 3, so we'd go back to 7 hand size. The problem there is we wouldn't have enough hands to play for the Dusk with all of the vouchers. How many times have you been asked if it's modded or seeded this run? Well, fortunately, I have very great moderators that put a pinned comment at the top that says that it is unseeded, unfiltered, and unmodded. So only about 50 or 60 times a minute. How much do you think this can go? Couple more antes, maybe. It depends on whether or not we get... We haven't started throwing the polychrome, but it depends on whether or not we can get... unlucky. The antimatter. Foiled again. I should have taken that Emperor. There we go. Still need a debt. Let's get one more card. Okay, so far we've seen... We could get Verdant Leaf. I think Bell is just our best bet right now. We just won't do, like, Death and Full shenanigans for the boss blind, because it could be annoying. Yeah, we're E79, but we also have, like... We might get one additional ante by throwing the Polychrome, which we haven't done yet. Because we haven't needed to. But we are definitely fast approaching our limit. Donnie Darko, thank you for the 2 months. Didn't know Jake Gyllenhaal was a Balatro fan, but I guess that checks out. Only option left is Vessel, is it? Oh, right, we did 2 anti-8 boss blinds at the beginning, didn't we? I don't remember the Verdant Leaf showing up, though, and that would be kind of concerning. Did you ditch Idol for a legendary card? No, that would kill me. You did, you sold a ticket. Okay, I believe you, and it does sound right. I just, like, I don't think Cerulean Bell is that difficult, and I don't really care that much about adding more cards to my deck, so I'm just going to eat the bell. It doesn't really matter. Check blind history. Is that a thing in this game? Remember you had ticket and Luchador and you sold ticket. Yeah, no, I remember it. I'm just, it's more that I'm not, like, I'm about 98% confident that you can't roll into boss blinds until you've seen them all. I just, like, there's just no reason to risk it, you know? We have more than enough cards. It just doesn't matter. Especially now. And then also now. Yeah, it's just... we have more than enough cards as it is. We don't need to be doing any of this. Luck is disgusting. I mean, you realize those cryptids were completely and utterly meaningless, right? They accomplished nothing. The goggles, they do nothing. Could you use 2 fools for 2 deaths in the shop to roll for another fool to add 3 cards? What? Alright. I've lost the capacity to care about anything right now. $84 might allow me to sneak through the next ante even without the antimatter. Yeah, time for the Baron pivot. Oops. I mean, that one's just kind of a freebie, right? We can swap it later. Yeah, that's enough rolling. We're going into the boss blind where we don't need the death anyway. Let's see what our absolute top end is. What a waster. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. $88? Yeah, we're probably through 25 then. Missed the antimatter. Whew. Okay, we skip here. Gives us a decent chance at it. There's no point in buying this one, though. Also, we finally found the head. Credence, thank you for the super chat. Could you get 2 deaths if... and a fool if you found a fool first, found a death, and used the fool before picking up another fool? Yeah, but that's a lot of work when what I'm already doing is already completely unnecessary. Like, at this point, we just need to make everything polychrome anyway, so I'm not even going to add... There's no reason to add more cards. That's a bad idea here. We want the better cards, not more cards.
Well met.
That's really funny. Yeah, like, there's no way to handle this. And take the voucher skip. That was the final... That was the one remaining boss blind that we haven't seen. That's the only way that's possible. Yeah, let's see if it's even, like, worth the effort at this point, though. Oh, we already know we can beat this. No idol dies. If idol dies, we die. All of my jokers are critical right now. What about Suit Changer and a Fool? Without the idol, I die. So I'd have to get... That's why I have to see the shop, do it now, play the next blind, which means I don't get the voucher skip, which means I'm less likely to get antimatter, and then I have to roll a really lucky idol. So that's, like, that's what I'm playing towards, but, like, that's not reliable. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I can't take the voucher skip because it won't show up until after I beat the boss blind, which is impossible right now. Should have got Mr. Bones. Shouldn't have failed
Well
grade
met.
school math. Jalasser, thank you for the 3 months. Okay. So what we're actually going to do is this. And then this. Wait for the idol to select and then make our move, potentially. So we have what? 6, 11? 11 out of 37? Those aren't great odds. Yeah, this might be a situation where we do want them all to break. If I weren't so lazy and if this weren't a casual run, I'd probably like play more hands to try and break some. David, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Oh, for 2 Arcana packs in the next shop? That doesn't matter. We don't need that. We just... All that matters is the idol hitting. Looks like it missed. Yeah, we're dead. Unfortunate. Last hope is a luchador, but it has to be exactly a negative luchador because, again, if we sell a joker, we die. But also, like, we don't have nearly enough money to expect that to happen. And the tarot cards are a problem right now. Believers step up. How do seconds ago, seconds before I rolled that, I said it has to be negative because if we sell a joker, we die. Is your memory that bad? Showman into blueprint. How does that help? Actually, that does help. I see the vision now. There's the Mr. Bones. That also doesn't help me. I'm pretty sure selling idol doesn't refresh it because it selects, like, it's already selected in your, like, in your collection. Right? I'm pretty sure it selects for the ante. It doesn't refresh, yeah. In the same way that, like, an Ancient Joker, I don't think does either. Yes, Dusk could work instead of Idol. That is one additional out here. That's probably better than the Dusk or the Showman into Blueprint. The problem is, again, the tarot cards are a little bit messy. One more chance at it. GG. It's a really funny way for it to end. One, no, if anything, would we want to go the other way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. Yeah. It's the best we can do, and it's not enough. But this is why we couldn't simply sell the idol, because the whole point was that the idol was offline, not that we couldn't score. Hey, congrats, Cheese. Yep, not even remotely close there, unfortunately. Yeah, just 14 more zeros. It's simple. Why doesn't streamer just score more? I mean, clearly I should have just farmed more money, and then I would have had a better chance at hitting my outs, but it was a casual run. GG. I mean, It's literally the difference of one singular blind, right? Like, I would have beaten this and then just died next ante unless I got exactly antimatter. All right. Twitch folks. Today's stream is sponsored by NASCAR Chicago Street Race. Thank you to NASCAR for sponsoring today's stream. You can catch the stars take on a one-of-a-kind street course surrounded by skyscrapers and lakefront views. 40 drivers, including Chase Elliott and Denny Hamlin, battled it out for the most unique track of the season. There's nothing quite like seeing NASCAR roar through the streets of downtown Chicago, which I do hear has a beautiful skyline. For a race experience unlike any other. To make things more interesting, this race is part of a new in-season challenge, which is a bracket-style tournament featuring 32 drivers going head-to-head with a $1 million prize pool on the line. Unfortunately, they rejected my application to compete in that. They said, Roffle, you're a terrible driver. Why are you even asking us this? So, turns out I wasn't qualified or something. I don't know. But you can watch this live on TNT or streaming on Max this Sunday, July 6th at 2 p.m. That's Sunday, coming up here pretty quick. But it sounds like a very cool event. Different take on a NASCAR race than maybe what you're used to, even if you are already a NASCAR fan. But thank you to NASCAR for sponsoring this event. Hope you all tune in and take a look. Again, that's Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern time on TNT for the live feed, or, I mean, you could stream it live as well on Max. Braca, thank you for the prime. And I believe for at least a little bit longer, we still do have half off sponsored subscriptions thanks to NASCAR, contributing half of any tier 1 and gifted subs on this channel until that time runs out. So, thank you. Thank you, NASCAR. Let's get a new nice casual run going. T-Smoke, thank you for the bits. What do we say to a ghost deck? Nice and spooky for the next run. Skip for the money. That's already a flush. Not a very good one, though. Cool. Medium. More Terra's more good. Last run wasn't very casual. Maybe not for you. Felt pretty casual to me. It's not my fault the game decided to give me 2 Tribulays. That's what my casual runs look like, at least. Biggie, or Big Z. Thank you for the gifted subs. Taking advantage of that NASCAR partnership. Appreciate that. Okay. Do need some form of point scoring, I suppose. More discards. This is kind of awkward to use if we're
Well
actually
met.
going to... Ah. Oh, hey. That was a gift. Fusion. Thank you for the gifted sub. But the death is awkward to use when we're trying to make straights at the moment. So is the strength. Let's hang on to the death a little bit longer. I don't know what direction we want to go just yet. Cowabunga, thank you for the bits. Guess we could look in here to get a sense of what we want to build towards. Nothing in here. One hand type. Actually, what I do like is tarot cards. Not those ones. Oh god. Why would I do this to me? Anthony, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. I haven't played. I haven't played Monster Train 1. It's. I hear it's good. It's just not really something that appeals to me right now. Banana. I don't know what I would be showmaning for right now. Cool. I don't know what I meant to do with these either. Maybe just go diamonds. One last marble, thank you for the super chat. Hiker? Is that anything? Not really. It's pretty casual, though. I do have to discard for that gold card, potentially. I don't really like the way you're looking at me. Nice. Alright. Actually, I haven't taken a break yet, so I'm gonna go get some water real fast. And I'll be right back. All right, Chad, I've got good news and I've got bad news. Bad news first. The bad news is I just spilled a bunch of water. Mostly over one of my magic decks and that power outlet over there. So that's the bad news. The good news is YouTube has corrected the videos that were age restricted. They haven't said anything to me about it, but they are no longer age restricted. The problem is that like that's a good first step. I just like it needs to stop happening and my appeals need to stop getting denied. Because like me having to escalate to support every time it happens is untenable, right? That already the problem is already has already happened. This is just like, I don't know, going back to not even at parity, right? Because the momentum of the video is already tanked. And so if the video, like I'm still getting punished for nothing. They need to stop like flagging the videos to begin with, but it's a good first step at least. Let's do this. This puts me like halfway between either like a Baron build and a hack build with the twos. Yeah, YouTube thinks the videos are gambling, or not gambling, promotion of regulated goods, aka gambling. They think that Balatro is an online gambling site. While also still like allowing gambling from specific sites. Like you can make sports betting content on YouTube without the age restriction, but you cannot make Balatro content without risking the age restriction right now. Gotcha games too. Well, I mean that's a whole different story, right? Like yeah. I disagree with gotcha games as a like conceptually and spiritually and intellectually. And we could probably just end it there. But like you're like denying silly card games while allowing like actual forms of like legitimate gambling, or supposedly legitimate gambling. But either way, hopefully we're closer to a resolution than we were yesterday. It's a step forward at least. There's nothing I really want an additional copy of. Did you pretty promise not to make gambling videos? No, I just sent a strongly worded email to YouTube support. Once I was given permission to like actually talk to YouTube support and a real person. You have to like go through all these steps just to like be allowed to open a actual support ticket. Strongly worded email. I didn't realize Roffle was a Senate Democrat. No, I just like worked an email job for enough years to know how to convey Like, I don't know, the appropriate, polite, like, raging anger, where, like, raging anger disguised in a polite tone is what is what I learned from my email job. Alright, let's just buy the things. Probably make more purple. Or more of these twos. Wait a minute. We already found the heart boss that killed our last run, so let's commit to the hacker mans now. Whoops. And then we can hike him up and just get out of the mine. So let's get out of the mine now. Credit card in the buffoon pack. Strengthen that ace.
Well met.
TCH. Thank you for the prime. Gotta make sure I say those letters in the right order. Let's just do that. Sure, why not? We want to go hearts since we saw the boss blind and we saw what it's like to get punished by a suit-specific boss blind. How many twos are we looking at? 9 already? Wait a minute. I need to sell somebody. Alar.
Well met.
Splix Twix. Thank you for the tier 2. Really appreciate that. Oh my god. I also appreciate these tarot cards being so abundant. My god. Oh god. I just realized I'm Ezra Klein posting.
Well met.
Cowabunga. Thank you for the gifted sub. Alright, maybe I needed those chips a little bit more than I was giving myself credit for. I should clearly take this marble joker, right?
Well met.
Ben, thank you for the 9 months. Great time to get some more mediums in the mix. We actually drew an acceptable hand here.
Met.
Holy Jumble Spuzz, thank you for the gifted subs. Wheel me? Oh, dang it. More purple? I've got a lot of extra cards in my deck, but to be fair, I want them. Shadow, thank you for the prime. Or bits. Jeez. Too many things are happening at once. My brain can't handle it. My brain is already struggling in most situations. Splix, thank you for the gifted subs as well. Jeez. Oh, that's what I wanted to have happen. And I'm not just saying that. Okay. You? How about a son? Now I'm King Henry posting. I gotta figure this out, man. We incoming? No, we're hiking instead of ween. Oh, I have an extra slot. Craig has them. Thanks to the voucher. Alright, what do you have for me? Wait, that's pretty good. Try and break it? Yeah, I mean, if we don't break it, it's just going to be hiked up to oblivion. So, remastered. If you know what I'm saying. Sure. Anthony. Thank you for the super chat. Told off by the girlfriend yesterday is now I now start to say holy like you. It's truly subconscious entering my dreams while I'm sleeping. Yeah, you gotta work on that. You can't be waking up your girlfriend playing Balatro. Thank you for the support though. Sorry for the domestic issues. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. And no, it's does not involve wooling the wheel. Don't be silly. What are these? See, that's normally where I would hit you with the holy, but I don't want to establish any more bad habits for chatters. So, you're welcome. That's called restraint. Holy! We've done it, chat. We can hack our hiker. But look, that one you can't put on me. That was obligatory. My God. We want 6s. We don't want 7s, though. Having a hard time finding those aces. Ooh! That could have been bad if we didn't win there. Anthony, thank you for the super chat. Please no more, my brain can't disconnect. Don't want to say skill issue, but I'm going to. Thank you for the support. Oh, we do want to find hearts, right? Where are my twos? Stooly Booly, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What a name. Thank you for that. Oh, there's the sun. I knew it was around here somewhere. George Harrison wouldn't lie to me. Northern Donuts. Thank you for the super chat. When are the holy shirts up for sale? I'll think about it. My God. Give me one more two here, please. It just doesn't stop coming. Smash Mouth was right. I think that's what they said. Look at how nasty the flint is, man. Like, look at that difference in score. No, we want to keep the sixes. Probably get out of view because it makes it awkward on the discards. Big Gamer. Thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Trance. I like that. Alright, eventually we're going to stop feeding the constellation. Just because we're going to get out of it eventually. I did, however, just see the boss blind. And as I understand, reading it does indeed explain it. I just don't particularly like what I'm seeing when I read it. I like that, though. And that. Yeah, give me more of them. I like those apples. Quite a lot, actually. Yellow. Turns out 8 is more than 3, so I think we'll take that. No, thank you. Oh, it's back. All right, we're just feeding this constellation right now. Not because it's a fetish thing. But because the boss blind we need points for. But I must reiterate that it is not a fetish thing. It's really a great mystery why my videos keep getting age restricted. I don't understand it. Clearly YouTube's doing something wrong here. There we go. A lot of people are asking questions that are answered by my clear, repeated statements of it's not a fetish thing. Yeah, thank you, Cully, for that announcement. I don't get why people are seemingly so confused about it. But apparently it needs an announcement. Speaking of fetish, there's a banana. It sounds an awful lot like a self-report to me, my dude. Kind of cringe that you're just posting about your fetishes like that on main. You wouldn't catch me doing that. Now let's keep feeding this constellation. Alright, spectral packs. No, thank you. I really should not have played that Flesh House. Good thing it's a casual run. Oh, we're already on anti-8. Is there competitive Balatro? You betcha. If something exists, there's going to be competitive aspects of it. We just added Twitch Rivals Balatro. Competitive sleeping? Maybe one day. That would be nice. Do I have any? Oh, I should have been more patient. My fetish is holding hands with pretty girls? What is... disgusting. Why would you just announce that to everybody? How do you think that makes us feel, having to read that and think about that? Alright, we're just going full 2 mode. Yeah, do it behind closed doors, please. Not all out in the open like that.
Well met.
Rebate.
Well met.
Rebate. Echoes and Alt-Tab Dad. Thank you for the subs. Okay, why would the bell do this? Okay, I was gonna get real mad if it happened again. Break? Thank you. Okay, this is just gonna be good enough. Because I don't like this boss blind today. Alright, let's keep it going. Figure out what we can do with this nonsense. We need to stop pumping the constellation, though. Joe's Arcade, thank you for the bits. Outside of the things that make sense. Look, let's live a little bit dangerously. It would be really funny if the banana broke, right? So, like, keep that in mind. Okay, well, now we don't get that opportunity. Because of cancel culture or whatever. We need to stop feeding the constellation proceeds to feed the constellation. You forgot, like, this follow-up sentence to that. But yeah, you really caught me. Don't I look foolish right now? So embarrassed. Nah. No, we can't do that anymore. I mean, we could. It would just be kind of silly.
Well met.
Aku, thank you for the 2 months. Ruffles the Tiger Woods of Balatro. Whenever you backseat, it's like you're screaming at Tiger Woods as he takes a swing. That is true because I am absolutely washed. So I feel like that comparison is apt. Me after I shower. Oh, yeah. I'll give you that one. You got me. Break. Break. Do I have any aces? No. What am I holding the strength for? Like, we probably do want... Like, we get better value if we copy the hiker. But we have, like, the lucky cards to consider as well.
Well met.
Flavio, thank you for the sub. More glass that won't break. Let's put this here. Like, yeah, the gold card is good, but like, I want to make glass for the future, and we're not going to play that card anyway for a bit, so that allows me to set it up a little bit better. Kind of like what you might find Doc doing on a... I think the DNA helps. Squiggly, thank you for the membership. Like, obviously it's pretty good, but I don't have anything that I can cut for it. Like, the hiker would be the thing that I cut for it, or the trading card, but I feel like the trading card is a better direction to go with this. We Joker build? Nah. We did that the other day. This is clearly a hiker build. I have one more. I'm just gonna do it. Absolutely worth. A hiker build is a worse we in the situation if you think about it long enough. I don't play this game to think. And neither should you. Doom Walrus, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Lord Gibbet, thank you for the bits. And Froggy, thank you for the legendary membership. Holy. Single-handedly making up for all that lost YouTube ad revenue from the age restrictions. I thought about the Paradolia there, but I feel like just a single Dolia is probably sufficient for me right now. Oh, we found the other one.
Well met.
I guess we could have wildcarded it.
Well met.
Henderbaum, thank you for the prime. You know what? This is starting to look like a runback of the Wii run that we had earlier, because we were try as hard as we might, we could not find a hack, or not a hack, an idol, right? How many hours have you spent on Balatro? Let me check for you. Almost 1,400. I don't think I can do that because I need the constellation for scoring right now. Not that much, to be honest. Yeah, that's what somebody said last time I said it, because they're like, people have spent tens of thousands of hours on League of Legends. I think, yeah, those are directly comparable in terms of how long they've been around. All right, let's just use all of the tarot cards and feed this cat now. Ah! Scale the cat.
Well met.
Ant, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
I'm not going to clubs. Let's go here because we want to discard it and we want to keep it for when the idol comes around. I appreciate that, Ant. Wheel. Let's try and break this 8 finally. Should probably attempt to get a little bit more hiker value. Ooh, that was close. A little too close, maybe. Wait, that... Holy, that cat got fed fast. That was quick. Yep. Yep. Definite yep. I guess we can take a wheel as a treat. An Ecto would kind of be nice at this stage as well. Oh, right. This used to be a straight build. $105.95. 105 is bigger. you kidding me? Red Seal waiting room at this stage? Yeah, that would be... I mean, that's why we're playing on Ghost deck, right? So it's not unreasonable to expect it. I don't even know if we can get away with playing 3 again. That was probably too many. It's better to... Let's try and break the glass. That's something that I would like to do before farming up the hiker, which is not actually that important. Should be trying to hit the same cards every time, but that's an awful lot of work. Hey, congrats, Ark. Three, 2, 5. Yeah, that was a much worse showing from the cat here. Rip it. Grip it. I know it's worse right now, but this gives it the potential to surpass it. There's the red seal. Unlucky. If I weren't on Ghost deck, I might consider swapping to 3s, but we can just get a deja vu, surely. Shaw from Neon Yellow Games. Thank you for the prime. Just rolls off the tongue. Hermie. I think it's unlikely that this wins anymore, so that's another benefit. Wow. I got a little bit closer than I expected, to be honest with you. Extra chips. Embarrassing. Actually, we do want this, right? 40 extra chips? How could you? Some of these 2s got to get those numbers up, up, up. They're not going to pass their quarterly evaluation. Tom, thank you for the super chat. Enjoy the multiplayer gaming. That sounds like a good time. And Sisters, thank you for the donation. That's a lot of money. And we hit the Ecto? Okay, this is a casual run. We got our Giga run for the day. I'm just gonna let this bad boy rip, chat. Like a Beyblade, and it hits the best target. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's a certified holy moment. And we get the Giga Chad. We're hiking out of our minds right now. Yerp. Oh, yeah. Just give me that red seal. Constellation's even back. Okay, why don't you try and break? I'm gonna sue. Don't really care about the blue seal right now. 140. So these are our big ones. Let's do that. Nice. Break. We might have to, like, add some glass into the mix here for this next hand. $30? Yeah, you get it. That said, we could also just have moved to, like, the blueprint, but this is probably better hiker or better long-term value. If we weren't, like, trying to scale the cat, we would definitely probably want to move the blueprint to the hiker to scale up the hiker cards, but that's not our priority right now. $10.75. That's a big... That cat is huge. When did that happen? Pamperance. Stony, thank you for the donation. Actually, that oops maybe wasn't bad, just so I could get a bloodstone as temporary scoring. Until I have an idol and I'm able to set it up. The problem is that's like 2 Joker slots and I don't... Uh-oh. Alright, let's not botch the boss blind here. Nice. At least not any more than I already have. Also nice. There's our last fella. Cool. 140, 160, 150. Let's just send this. Dice does kind of like lock us out of that's nice. Glass cards, which is another opportunity to bridge into... Okay, we gotta take this. We want strength and sun. Purple. Hermit could be worth already. Alright. Got some work to do with that ace. A little bit less work to do with that ace now. I don't really care about the blue seals. I should stop taking the trance. There's the strength. Let's do this first, though. A lot of 2s left. Oops. All right. Guess we're a bit stronger. I mean, we had a pretty good outcome out of these last time. Might as well take a look again. Polychrome is what we want. So is an Immolate, though. Let's start hiking this 2 up. 2 up? I'm sorry. Why did that? Oh, it's polychrome. I was trying to make hand space for the... Okay, that's free. This is good for idle maxing. Alright, maybe we can get away with this now. Perfect. Nine 2s left. $16.75. Cat is eating good. All right, we have 16 2s. One of them is a club, though. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cards that need to die still. Be more time to farm. We also do need to find the idol for that consideration to be relevant. we unfortunately did just pass up on the Giga card, though. Could just do that for now. It's a casual run. Zeb, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, we would be proud of this run. That was pretty good. Okay. Now give me the sun. You don't have that many. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get out of the Chad for the trading card. Nate, thank you for the donation. Let's see what's in here first. I think we do it. We need to get this idol online. Wait, we just ripped the ammo here. I can do this. I don't need the strength. 4 cards left. 3 twos. One, two, three, 4. Which dies with these. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3 twos left. Cool. I would rather use the Fool for a death after I make that red seal polychrome a heart, but now we can go like this. Might as well try and break this on the way out. Thank you. Okay. Please. Please give me it. Still good. Allows me to continue the run a little bit longer. Here's what we're gonna do. This gives me a fool. Probably can now kill the trading card. It's done its job. There it is. Now I'd like to find deaths. I want to play my twos for the meme rather than discard them. Okay, that's pretty good. It gives me some scoring even if it's not terribly reliable. Want to get a sense of what my score is. Okay. We are going to want something a little bit better than that for this coming ante, though. But we do have glass. Okay. Deck will be fixed with that. No, I still... Yeah, with that in the sun. Somebody has to go here, chat. I think we've maybe hiked our last hike here. Sadly. Oh, 7's for the hiker. Let's see what our biggest card is. 90, 290. Yeah, those are nutty. If we find an idol and it comes back around, I'll take it, though. Alright, now that this run has a little bit of legs, before we go any further. I do, again, need to remind you that today's stream is sponsored by NASCAR Chicago Street Race over here on Twitch. So thank you to NASCAR for sponsoring today's stream. You can catch the stars of NASCAR take on a one-of-a-kind street course surrounded by skyscrapers and lakefront views. 40 drivers, including Chase Elliott and Denny Hamlin, battle it out for the most unique track of the season. There's nothing quite like seeing NASCAR roar through the streets of downtown Chicago, a race experience unlike any other. To make things more interesting, this race is part of a new in-season challenge, which is a bracket-style tournament featuring 32 drivers going head-to-head with a $1 million prize on the line. You can watch this action live on TNT and streaming on Max this Sunday, this coming Sunday, July 6th at 2 p.m. What better way to celebrate the forthcoming, pun intended, America Day than watching some cars go vroom around the city streets of downtown Chicago. So check that out. I'm sure the views will be fantastic. And the cars will be fast. So thank you, NASCAR, for sponsoring today's stream, contributing a little bit with the sponsored subscriptions earlier as well. So, yeah, start your engines this Sunday. Sunday. Over on TNT and Max. Morphine, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate that. And thank you once more to NASCAR for sponsoring this stream. And a couple more this week as well. And don't forget to check it out on the NASCAR Chicago Street Race on Sunday. All right. Here's the sun that we need. I don't think we're going glass this run. I don't want to. I just had a really annoying one earlier. But I do need to find those cards to kill. Maybe we could do something like this and sneak by. Unfortunately, we didn't get a lot of value on the 2 that we actually care about. Is that the last card? That is the last card. Chat, I missed the hiker already. This is probably enough score, right? Honestly, we probably could have double copied the hack and been fine. Now just give me an idol so we can bring him back. Just like Evanescence would have wanted. Can we find an idol and a hiker in the same role? That was hours ago. Wait, I said I'm not going glass. That's not where we wanted that to land, unfortunately, but now we're committed to the cat, chat. Oh! Space for hiker. We can bring him back. It's what he would have wanted. Bad luck. Careful. Careful. My YouTube comments accused me of being racist because last time I got a negative cat, I alluded to black cats being bad luck. That is a real comment that I received. Dusk is kind of nice with it. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, we just want the idol. And then we'll be happy. I think we can probably, since we have the dusk now, we do have a slight failure rate, but we could be greedier with our plays. Okay, yeah. I appreciate, I think, the sentiment, Niv, but that is not a pass that I'm interested in reaching for. But thanks, I guess. Oh, we can make Dusk even more annoying now. Good thing we don't have to play for it for a while. Can't fall asleep. I came here for some help. Came to the right place then. Look, we're not doing glass. I'm not min-maxing this run. This run is about the Lucky Cat and earlier the Hiker. I don't think it's better than anything. Like, it's better than the cat. But we can't do that. Bye, oops. That would be saying goodbye to the run. We just need to find the idol. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, it feels so good. Alright, let's play towards the dusk, though.
Well met.
Noasaurus Rex, thank you for the prime. You go away. Oh my god, the dusk is so annoying. I think we want everything on the bloodstone to maximize our score here. But we don't need to maximize our score, we maximize the cat. Did it just dawn on you that dusk is annoying? No, I knew it was going to be annoying when I picked it up. I just didn't realize, like, how annoying it would be. Oh, I see. That was a pun. Well played. You got me. I want the polychrome. I've been had. At least it wasn't a D's nuts joke. Yeah, how dare chat actually be funny? You're supposed to just go back to repeating the same nonsense over and over again. Can't take that. Wear idle. That's a sock. You. There we go. These are the cards that I want to play for the final hand, so I'm going to hold them for the final hand. I appreciate that, Red. Again, we probably don't need the maximum scoring here, so let's maybe do this instead. Surely, we just got E17. We could probably do, like, full copy on the hack to really maximize the cat value. Why is this up front? Probably too late for Wii? Yeah, chips don't matter at this point. Especially after how much hiking we did. That's why the hiker's gone. True, yes, it was too late about 10 antes ago, but that's not a conversation chat's ready to have. Oh, why couldn't I find the idol first? Where is the idol? Hold on. Chat, what do you think about an I can't version? I can't emote, but it's the idol. How do you feel about that? It'll go well with the egg cot. Yeah, exactly. I can't. It'd be perfect. All right. Someone write that down. Are you sell for idol at this point? We sell the oops because then like without the bloodstone it's doing nothing. And then we look to replace the bloodstone with like an invisible or a showman. 280? Let's do this. Or a hiker? Yeah, then we could replace the oops with a hiker because we don't really need the oops anymore other than for the cat. I wonder what this card is. Oh, God, it's a 2. Oh, man, I might have needed that. Oh, I forgot to move the blueprint. Relax, chat, it's a casual run. Why not use Sun to take a peek? The whole bit was that it was a joke. And completely, every card is a 2. Thank you. Thank you. You are officially the type A chatter that is paying the most attention to the words that I'm saying and doing. Should have save scummed. That's anytime anytime I post a short that involves the Amber Acorn or something, or like cards being face down, that is everybody's suggestion is just quit out after you play the hand if it isn't going to win. So it's like just cheat. Just cheat. Like there would be a very public execution of me in Minecraft if I were to do that live on stream. All right, we can play more hands now because we have a bigger hand size and we have a lot more space in our score. Like, I'm not against save scumming if you want to do it, but like, I don't care either way. But that's not like that's not a solution to a problem. That's avoiding solutions to the problem in a video game. Who here thinks we should take up half of a Joker slot? It's so tiny. I mean, as long as half Joker gets the same treatment, I'm fine with it. Okay, I think we want everything on... That's not how that works. They're not both blueprint. My brain is so cooked, chat. Oh my god. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, with mostly polychrome, it's about even here. 56x lucky cat. Alright, we've got maybe one more ante unless we find the idol. Oh. We've already got a death. Idle, 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 idle. Guess I'll never meet my idols. After all. Suppose that's good advice anyway. Disgusting. Not even lucky cards. What's wrong with you? One in 15 chance for 20 bucks? No, that's where you're wrong. 2 in 15 chance. Is there a time you copy the cat? Not likely. One. We hit. All right. Give me money and then give me idol. No, that's not an or. Give me idol. Death? Okay, we should have 5 of the polychromes now. Cleric, thank you for the bits. Not exactly what I meant, but thank you for the money. I meant in game. But I suspect you already know that. Alright, let's preserve the death and the fool. Unbelievable. And also somebody rolled away all my money. What are we gonna do? No interest? Yeah, it's catastrophic, really. What horrendous lack of foresight I just demonstrated. Where's this money coming from? I don't know. Who could have predicted this might happen? Oh! We tied our record. I think, unfortunately, we are going to go over 69 here, though. Maybe we could get to 100. Streamer's first name, public info. No, and it's kind of weird that you keep asking. Roffle is on my birth certificate as far as you need to be concerned. Oh, we get to go down in ante. More time for the cat. I need to get some water, though. I didn't realize this is going to take this long. All right. Let's take a peek in here. More aura maxing. Oh, okay. That's not necessary. We already have our 5, but it looks nice. What are we looking for? The idol. Balatro is my favorite idol game. Chat, the strike isn't going to work on me. That's just like my dream. What are you talking about? You've also just got like so many scabs. My life would be so much easier if you were just on strike. What are you thinking? Yeah, what are our options if we reroll the boss? What have we seen so far? Anthony. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, right. God, I do just dox myself with the channel name of Mr. Roffle. I need to update that. Money. It was Bell. So that means we have Amber Acorn, which isn't that bad. We could finesse that. Was it not Bell? I'm pretty sure it was Bell. Like, Verdant Leaf is easy. Yeah, it was Bell? Okay. So I think worst case scenario would be Amber Acorn, but I think that that's still manageable. Alright, we grab the blueprint, move it to the left. Then look for the thing that triggers on score, which is the Bloodstone. That should be pretty easy to work with. So many scabs here, it's insane. Look, there was just immediate scabs. You did not coordinate that properly anyway. Plus, I'm a professional strike breaker when it comes to chat strikes. Simply because, like, I don't know. I thrive on the silence. You gotta come up with a better bit than just the quiet quitting. Would you be okay if chat unionized? Okay. Yes. This run I only have $28, so it's fine. Last run when I was rolling down thousands of dollars, no. You better believe I would have been calling the Pinkertons. Oh, it's not even an NT8 boss boy. Wait. That one is kind of bad, though. That might be worse. Let me see if we can beat this without... Huh. Uh-oh. We can beat it without the Dusk, though, right? What were we scoring? E20? Yeah, we throw the glass and it's fine. It is probably just worse than any of the NT8 boss blinds. I'm not as strong a streamer. This chat would kill me. No, chat can't hurt you. They only deal, like, psychic damage. Which only sets you up for harm later. That's a big cat. Would be nice to find the idol here. That would solve some of our issues. Gotta have a brain to take psychic damage. Yeah, that's how I avoid it. Some days, I just leave my brain at home. What if this simply just wins? I better hope it does, because if it doesn't, we're gonna be in trouble. Wait, aren't you home right now? Couldn't tell you, I left my brain behind. Clearly. That was... Would have been nice to have been able to, like, means test that. Alright, can we beat this boss blind? Yes. And then we probably die next ante. Unless we get the idol. I mean, even if it failed, I had a backup plan with the glass, right? Casual run? You betcha. Nothing more casual than this bad boy. We might get the hundo on the cat before we die here. I mean, we are up to 90. That's pretty good work already. Whoa, careful now. Hey, congrats, Shrek. 3 legendaries in scientific notation. Well done. Yeah, some of the legendaries don't play well together, so you had to really kind of finesse that run to get such a good score, so well done. Look, I've already committed to not going glass. I just want the idol. Glasses for nerds? That's what I'm saying. And I was already a nerd in my first run, so never again. Glasses sharp and dangerous? That's what I'm saying, especially when I'm running around with these dice. Getting there, chat. We're getting there. I'm leaving him for 5 minutes. If idol hasn't appeared, I will be sad. Well, the run might be over by the time you get back. I hate to break it to you. If we don't find that idol. 99? Okay. Idle? No idle. Come on, man. Ah, so many socks. Me on laundry day? Alright. Goodbye, Wrathful. You've wrathed your last full. Is it normal for my most used spectral card to be the soul? No, you must be a streamer. We did it? 102. Mission accomplished. We did it, Joe. Cat, a full 1E. That's 2 E's, but... I appreciate the enthusiasm. Doesn't Doc have the big cat record? Probably. He's got a lot of those. On the one hand, I want Roffle to find the idol. On the other, I want to go to sleep already. Yeah, look. We've been going for over 4 hours. I'm kind of in the same boat if it makes you feel better. We're trapped here together. I don't even know if the idol will get us through the plant. Oh my god. Not the plant. Egg. Alright. I can't believe the plant would do this to us. What's that guy's problem? Look, I committed to not going glass. I'm gonna stand by that commitment. Unfortunately, yes, I did have to take the negative tag for the sake of this bit. It's catastrophic, really. Not only does the run die, but, like, I have to take one of the worst tags in the game. The runner, thank you for the prime. Yeah, exactly. It's catastrophic. Negative idol next shop. You're gonna want to sit down for this. Says Roffle, who has a video named Negative Tag is the best. Go ahead and link me that video. I'll give you permission. You can find it right now. People really be out here making stuff up about things that that I've never said. Anyway. 111. Let's see how good we can get on the... Since we can't win anyway, right? We might as well ramp the cat. That makes sense to me. $114.5. We've done it. We've made the cat fat. GG. All right, here, I did the work for you. I did a search for negative tag across all my videos so you won't have to. Here's one video, it's a short, all the negative tags. Yeah, that doesn't seem much. Another one. I finally took the negative tags. That kind of suggests that maybe they're bad, right? What's this one? The negative tag skip was finally good? Yep. Yep, that's definitely the exact sentiment that you were suggesting I said. Those are all 3 videos with negatives mentioned. Why would you lie when it's so easily disprovable? I can't believe the plant got us, though, man. My bad, I misremembered. I'm sorry. It's all right. It was funny. It was for the bit. Wait, what was the pinned message? Oh, was it a Rickroll? Well played. All right. It's been a long stream. We had some fun runs, though. Thank you all for hanging out. Colleague potentially doing a little Elon. No, I'm not even gonna finish that. Sorry, that was too mean. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow with the regularly scheduled content. New video up in an hour and 20 minutes. Rages in chat that this doesn't get age restricted overnight, and that maybe something is actually being done about it, and that's why the other ones were removed. Otherwise, I'll have to send another strongly worded email to YouTube support once they decide to get back to me. Thank you again to NASCAR for sponsoring today's stream. Don't forget this Sunday, you can check out the NASCAR Chicago Street Race. Oh.
$23 hit.
Yep, I know where we're dropping over on Twitch. YouTube, thanks for watching.